The MyRacePass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the MyRacePass app today in Google Play and the App Store. MyRacePass, the ultimate racing resource. The MyRacePass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the MyRacePass app today in Google Play and the App Store. MyRacePass, the ultimate racing resource.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready for another great night of dirt track racing action right here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We have cars out on track. We've got the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division out here for their hot lap sessions. Hot lap session number 1. Let's check out live timing and scoring. See who we got out on track for your IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. As we come to the green, we've got the 43K, Landon King, headed right here in Santa Maria, California. The 37, that is Chad Weber. Denman in the number 14 machine, the 250, that is Chris Smith and Rich Denman. 4 cars out for session at number 1, the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. This is race number 3 for the 2026 season. On your screen, you can see the 250 Skinny's Automotive out of Coalinga, California is Chris Smith. Chris Smith out of Coalinga, California. And the 250 machine. Most recent winner, that was Landon King. He drives that number 43K machine. He's our fastest car right now. The number 14 Chevron sponsored machine on the nose piece for the 14 of Rich Denman. Main electric, number 37 for Chad Weber. 4th in speed with an 18.202. And looks like the checkered flag is in the air. That's going to do it for session number 1. Session number 1 is complete. Rich Denman, fastest car on track for IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division with a 17.763 for Rich Denman. Landon King was second quick, 17.847. That is 0.08 seconds off the speed from Rich Denman, so right there matching lap times. 0.35 back was Chris Smith with an 18.117 and Chad Weber with an 18.202. Session number 2, we'll have Paul Brown out of Bakersfield, California, the 99B machine on the back straightaway. John McKinley in the McKinley door and window number 70 down the back straightaway. Also the Quest number 15F out of Santa Maria, California. That is Matthew Frazier. The 4 down that back straightaway. That is, I believe, the 462 of Tate Loftus. Willie Oath out the 14W. The 71, that is Aaron Farrell. That is your group out for session at number 2, the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. Time to beat 17.763. Tate Loftus quickly going to the top of the speed charts with a 17.707. Rich Denman sitting second in speed over Landon King, Chris Smith, and Chad Weber. Right now still rounding out towards top 5. It's going to come to the checkered flag here for session number 1. That'll do it. Quick time for your IMCA Sport Mod. 17.77. Rich, make it Tate Loftus. Rich Denman second in speed. King, Chris Smith, and Willie Oath out your top 5. So 4 divisions here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. We've got IMCA Northern Sport Mod Racing action. We've got IMCA Modified. Going back-to-back weeks, we've got the USAC, Avanti Windows and Doors, West State Midgets, and we got the IMCA 305 Race Savers. So 2 open wheel classes and 2 IMCA Modified classes, the A-Mods and the B-Mods. First out for session at number 1, IMCA Modified, the 22 of Cole Schlauch, first car out. Right behind him, looks like that is the 25 machine. It's right up to 25 out of Buena Park, California. That is Marcus Ford, the 21 JT of Justin Crockett, and the 46 of Doug Haggio. Cars out for session at number 2. In the green-white checkered out for here for session number 2. Doug Haggio right now. Quickest car out. 17.819. 17.819 for the 40 in. As you can see him right there battling with Justin Crockett. And here Crockett getting a little bit sideways off of turn number 4. Checkered flag will fly. That'll do it for session number 1. Doug Haggio. Quickest with a 17.89. Make it 819. Cole Schlauko getting a little extra lap there. Around off of turns 3 and 4. In the rugged radio number 22. And that'll do it for session number 1. Here comes session number 2. Second and final session for the IMCA Modifieds. Looks like the first car out is going to be the 50, our most recent winner with the IMCA Modified Division. G-Money, Gavin Manning, picked up the win just 7 days ago. That American Well Supply and Safety. Number 51G out of Bakersfield, California. Stevenson suspension on all 4 corners of that Victory Circle chassis. Right behind him, the same setup. Top 3 cars. All 3 of these cars are Victory Circles. Stevenson suspension on all 4 corners. The 51G Gavin Manning. The 10 in of the Sandman, Rob Sanders. The 15, that is Marcus Frazier. And 11M out of Templeton, California. That is White's Moody. Coming to the green flag here for session number 2. We drop it on the 51G of Gavin Manning. 4 cars out for session number 2. Right after session number 2, we'll get into the race savers. They'll do their hot lap sessions, followed directly by their single car qualifying. So 2 groups of single car qualifying before we get into the opening ceremonies here tonight at the Santa Maria Speedway. Marcus Frazier, lap number 1 of his hot lap session, goes to the top spot. Checkered flag in the air. That'll do it for session number 2. G-Money, Gavin Manning, only car in a 16-second bracket. 16.997, picking up right where he left off. Top of the speed charts for the Bakersfield, California kid. Marcus Frazier, second in speed over Rob Sanders, Doug Haggio, and Wyatt Moody. Top 5. So up next, that will be California 305 IMCA California Race Savers. Hot lap sessions followed directly by their single car qualifying, and will include same setup for the USAC Western State Midgets. They'll do hot laps and qualifying. We'll break it down right after that, get into opening ceremonies, and kick off the night's racing action. So right now we got cars coming out for the 305 sprint cars. So we got cars out on track. We've got number 23 machine. That's the 23T of George Tristo out of Tulare, California. The 21X, that is Corey Ballard out of Napomo. The 18, that is the Kingsburg, California driver. That is Lance Jackson. And we had one that got it wrong. I believe that's Phil Heinen, the 31H. You can see over there pulling in. Right over there in turn 3 and 4. Yes, that is the 31H of Phil Heinen. So as we come back to green flag here for session number 1, we'll get some speed for these cars. George Tristo, 14.625, 14.625, just took. Oh, we got one puff of smoke for Lance Jackson over to turns 1 and 2. So hopefully for Lance Jackson, that is not what we want to see. So right now, the point standings for the California 305 Race Savers. Davey Pombo has 298 points, topping the championship campaign so far here in 2026. This is race number 9 for the 305 sprint cars. George Tristo, second in points with 272. Kevin Barnes with 270, set in P3 in the championship standings. Anthony Pombo and Lance Jackson rounding out your top 5 so far for your IMCA 305 Race Savers 86 machine. Austin Manzella out of Bakersfield, California, in the 86 Designs Sideways Designs 86 machine. So a couple of different drivers behind the wheel of the Chris Ennis-owned number 86 machine. Tonight's going to be Austin Manzella. Austin's a veteran driver. He's been behind the wheel of several different kind of cars, American stocks, hobby stocks, sport mods. I believe he's driven the modified a few times, so now he's going to get behind the wheel of a wing sprint car. So great to see for the 86 of Austin Manzella. Davey Pombo out of Kerman, California. I believe that is him right there. That is him in the white M&L Plumbing Company number 2 entry. Right next to him, that's a 2W of Andrew Williams out of Fresno, California. Young 14-year-old driver. One of the older gentlemen in the group and one of the youngest, the 2W Williams and the straight up 2 of Anthony Pombo make it Davey Pombo. I get Davey and Anthony messed up all the time. They're the number 2 and the number 3 out of Kerman, California. But now I can tell you, they both the fence over in turn number 2. One in the first race of the season here at Santa Maria Speedway, and one the last time here. Davey Pombo going to the top of the speed charts. George Tristo going down to P2. Austin Manzella, that 46 machine. P3, Lance Jackson and Corey Ballard. Rounding out the top 5. There you go, see that Ennis Racing number 86 of Austin Manzella. As we come to the checkered flag here for session number 2. After the hot lap sessions, they will come out for their single car qualifying. As you can see them coming down the hot pit lane into turns 3 and 4. as we get set here for session number 3. First car out for session number 3. That's the one I get confused all the time out of Cameron, California. It's number 3 machine of Anthony Pombo. Alves out there in the 81A. Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California. The 15 of Reno Felicioni out of Visalia. Looks like that star staying out, the 21X of Ballard out of Napomo, California. Sticking with the 4-car format here for session number 3. Right to see 14 entries for the California 305 Sprint Car Series here on race number 3 at the Santa Maria Speedway. Race number 9 entire so far for the California 305 Car Series. Been very, very busy in the 2026 season. It's great to have them on board again here at their home track. They call it their home track. They got 9 races this season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Right now, time to beat Davey Pombo in hot laps, 14.339. Track starting to blow off. The slick stuff at the top. Starting to work a little groove going. Silky smooth. As we come to the white flag here for session number 3. Is mixing up a little bit between the middle of the field. Reno Felicioni second in speed over George Tristo. Austin and Jackson, but out front is still Davey Pombo. As we come to the checkered flag, that'll do it here for session number 3. No change in that top 5. I say that, but no. Reno Felicioni goes up to P2 with a 14.393. Should be our 4th and final session coming out here for the Sprint Car Series. Looks like the 21 might want to stay out for yet another session. First car off session number 2. Looks like that's the 7 of Alexa Herrera out of New Cuyama, California. The 71 entry of Andrew Martin from New Mexico. 5D. That is Connor Donnell out of Visalia, California. And it looks like the 36 final driver out of Fresno, the 36B of Kevin Barnes Sr. So once again, right after this final session, we'll turn around and get right into single car qualifying for the California 305 Sprint Car Series. 305 Sprints brought to you by Quick Change Energy Drink. Big time sponsor for the 2026 session number 3. I think it's session number 4, fourth and final session. Time to beat Davey Pombo, 14.339, 14.339 for Davey Pombo. Got some heavy hitters out here for session number 4. 36B at Kevin Barnes. Kevin Barnes Sr. always in the hot lap sessions. Qualifying. Got a couple of quick times here in 2026. Green, white checkered as we come across the line off the turn at number 4. With the number 5D, Connor Donnell out of Visalia, California. That will do it for session number 4, fourth and final session. That will do it. Davey Pombo sticks with a quick time, 14.339. We'll see if that'll translate into his qualifying efforts here as we get set to do battle. Our first car out for qualifying. George Tristo out of Tulare, California. Lance Jackson and Andrew Martin. First 3 cars out for single car qualifying for the IMCA 3 Race Saver Sprint Car Series.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Here we go. First car out for session number 2. I'll make it session number 2. This is single car qualifying. George Tristo, first car out, 23 T Machine, crossing the line. Hasn't started the ticker just quite yet. First one free. Caution out, caution out. So it's going to be 4 at a time. Group qualifying. So not single car qualifying. George Tristo Jr., Lance Jackson, Andy Martin, Reno Felicione, and Connor Donnell. Actually, just Tristo, Jackson, Martin, and Reno Felicione. Just waiting on one more to get in position as we have Martin pushed off out of Nuevo, California. So quite possibly just 3 at a time here. As I see Felicione still kind of stuck behind a Pombo. So it looks yellow green off the 23 machine down the back straightaway. Flags in the air. Here we go. IMCA Race Savers Car Series. Here at Santa Maria Speedway for the third time. We got George Tristo, Lance Jackson, Andrew Martin. First three cars out for their qualifying efforts. Quickest time so far, Reno Feliciano, last time out with 15.034. George Tristo. Satan P2, Andrew Martin in the number 3 spot with 15.380. That's your top three right now. As the checkered flag will fly, and that'll do it for session number 1. So session number 1. Quick time goes to Reno Feliciano, 14.869, 14.869.225 back. George Tristo Jr. with a 15.094, and Andrew Martin with a 15.380. Session number 2, we're looking for the 5D of Connor Donnell, Reno Feliciano, and the 81A of Jeremy Alves. See if we can get Reno. He's not going to make this one. So that'll put Anthony Pombo out of Kerman, California, out on track. The Alves and Sons, number 81A, always beautiful looking hot rod here at Santa Maria Speedway. He's out of Hanford, California, as we come to the green here for session number 2. Round up, we're going green on the 81 of Jeremy Alves as we come off of turn number 4, group number 2 of qualifying. Catching right down that back straight. Cool little speed shot right here. The Mullihy Arroyo Grande Ford. Brand creative. Speed shot down the back straightaway. Anthony Pombo going to the top spot in qualifying with that 14.798. As come to the checkered flag here on group number 2. That'll do it for session number 2. Anthony Pombo goes to the top spot. 14.798. Reno Feliciano, P2, Jeremy Alves, George Tristo, and Connor Donnell rounding out your top 5. Here comes Davey Pombo, the number 2 machine. That is Anthony's brother. Both out of Kerman, California. The 36B of Kevin Barnes Sr. from Fresno. And the straight up, that's the 7C of Alexa Herrera out of New Cuyama, California. As quickly coming to the green here for group number 3. Lap number 1 for Anthony Pombo goes second quick with a 14.798. 36B of Kevin Barnes Sr. with a 15.481. That's good enough for P8. And Alexa Herrera 15.769. 15.54 last time by for Herrera. This time for Barnes with a 15.5, make it a 15.114. But no change in the top spot. But going to P2, that is Anthony Pombo, 14.798. Next group out, we got Austin Manzella out of Bakersfield, California, the 86 Sideways Designs number 86 machine. Corey Ballard. Corey Ballard out of Napomo, California, the 21X machine. Next car out, you can see the beautiful CB 26 Quick Change Energy Drink sponsored entry. And the young gun out of Fresno, California, the 2W, that is Andrew Williams, 14 years young. Out here doing battle in a full-size sprint car. And I believe Phil, the car behind him to push him off, but it looks like he's going to stay for now. Now getting assigned for the 31H of Phil Heinen out of Visalia, California. set to go here in group number 4, the final group of qualifying. Looks like problems with the 21X. Pulls down to the infield for Corey Ballard. Here for final session. It looks like we have George Tristo down to the infield, but ready to push back to the pit as the conclusion here for group qualifying. Davey has the top spot with a 14.338. Anthony Pombo 14.798. Reno Felicione 14.869. And Jeremy Alves 14.886. Checker flag line off of turn at number 4. Phil Heinen had a great lap number 1, 14.792. Good enough for P2 overall. He'll stay right there. The 86 machine of Austin had a 15.034, good enough for P6. But your top qualifier for the 305 sprint cars, Davey Pombo, 14.338. Phil Heinen second. And third's going to go to Anthony Pombo, 14.798. Reno Felicione, 14.869. Jeremy Alves with a 15.014. That'll do it for group qualifying for the IMCA 305 Race Saver Series. Coming up next will be your Western States USAC Midget Hot Laps, followed by qualifying.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Let's move. Group number one out on track. We'll see what times are. We got Cade Lewis, Randy Pankratz, Connor Spear, Adam Weisberg, Ron Hazelton, C.J. Sarna going to the top with the 15.9 for the 0.153. Drake, Ron Hazelton, and that'll do it for session number one as we got the checker flag in the air already quickly. That'll do it for session number one. C.J. Sarna. Quickest there on lap number two with a 15.528. Cade Lewis, the biggest California driver. In speed with a 15.797. Drake Carty, Randy Pankratz, and Ron Hazelton. Haley Lambert also out there. Session number one. She ran down a 17.136. Second and final group number two coming out for the USAC Western State Midget Series. Looks like Jet Yantis getting ready to get pushed off right there. That is your most recent winner. He won last night at Plaza Park in a good battle between himself, Jake Andriotti. And Caden Cirali, that's right, Jet, Jake Andriotti, and Caden Cirali putting on a show last night over at Plaza Park. If you haven't checked it out, you can check it out on Racing. Great replay of that nice racing action going on between those three drivers, just going back and forth. Jet getting tight on the cushion in turns 1 and 2, but better in 3 and 4. It's a good, hard-fought battle, and much more to be expected here tonight. Cade Lewis right there, he was from session number one. First time behind the wheel of a USAC CRA 410 sprint car. Last week, finished second, or finished third, qualified first. So great showing for that young man. He's a lot more familiar behind the wheel of a USAC midget, and we'll see what he can do here tonight in the Kiwi-owned 101 machine. Connor Spear in the number 14 machine out here for session number 2. Chris Rahe, the 5, Brody Graham, the 66, the 15, Ron Hazelton. He was in session number 1, Jet Yantis, and the 4 in the 77 NZ of Preston Nurberry. Here comes Hazelton in that red and black number 15 machine in 1 and 2. Coming to the green flag here for session at number 2. Looks like we're trying to get the 15 machine pushed off as well. The USAC official down in the infield is becoming the green flag. Jet Yantis. Current asphalt 4Y. Right now, it's decent moisture right around the bottom side of the racing surface. These cars might be looking to go there for their qualifying efforts. Just a perfect little ring, putting that right rear right on the infield. Not the infield, but right in that groove. You can see Jet Yantis puts it right in there to turns 1 in the RPM 4Y. Checker flag in the air. That's going to do it for group number 2. CJ Sarna staying on the top of the speed charts, even through to CJ 15.528. And that will do it for session number 2. CJ Sarner, fastest car, hot lap session, 15.528. Brody Graham, second in speed. Preston Norberry in the 77 AZ with a 15.691. Cade Lewis, Jet Yantis rounding out your top 5. So that'll do it. We should go right into single car qualifying. You can see them starting to line up there on the infield. First car out, well, that'll be Adam Weisberry. Then we'll Drake Carty, Haley Lambert, CJ Sarna, and Cade Lewis. That'll be your first 5 cars out for single car qualifying for the USAC Western State Midgets. Here we go. First car out for single car qualifying. United States Auto Club, Western State Midgets. The 15X of Adam Weisberry. Weisberry, first car out for single car qualifying. First lap free for the 15X machine. Going right through the middle, turns 3 and 4. Lap number 1 for Weisberry. 17.278, 17.278. Adam missing that moisture down the bottom side once again. Adam working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Sun still blazing down on that back straightaway. Is a little bit slick as you go down straightaway. Looks like that'll do it for Weisberry. 17.355. 17.55. Great Carty, next car out. 17 Eibach Racing entry. We're looking hot rod for Drake. He comes to the green flag. Time beats once again. Lap number 1. Drake Carty, 16.275, 16.275. Too quick time for Drake Carty. Working around turns 3 and 4, trying to improve his time just a little bit. He will 15.636, 15.636. New quick time for Drake Carty. Haley Lambert, next car out of the 55 machine. Haley Lambert coming to the green flag. Lambert missing her marks down there into turns 3 and 4. The 55 out of Oxnard, California, coming to a white flag. Lap number 1 for Lambert, 17.025. 17.025 for Haley Lambert. Lap 2 for Lambert, 6.8419, improves just a little bit, 16.849. CJ Sarna, next car out. This is the number 20 machine. CJ always one to watch with the USAC West State Midgets. Always representing. Sarna out of Brea, California, lap number 1. And coming to the green flag. He gets it right down there on the bottom side. You can see he puts that right rear in the good stuff. Down the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Missing it just a little bit right here into turns 3 and 4. Coming to the line, lap number 1 for Sarna. 16.201, 16.201. Lap number 1 for CJ. CJ looking for a little bit more as he's coming off turn at number 4. Coming to the checkered flag. 15.71, 15.41 for CJ Sarna. Next out of Bakersfield, California. NRX 101 machine. This is Cade Lewis. Cade Lewis, you can see he was trying to hit that moisture to turn 4, coming to the green flag. Able to get that right rear set right on turns 1 and 2. Rocket up 2 down that back straight. We'll see if he can get it rotated and keep left rear in the good stuff. Can't quite do so. He'll flip off of turn number 4. Lap number 1 for the 101 machine. 15.603, 15.603 for Cade Lewis. Cade Lewis, new quick time. Top qualifying effort there on lap number 1. Looking for a little insurance here on lap number 2. A checkered flag will fly. Lap 2, 10.738. He'll stick with lap number 1. New quick time for Cade Lewis. Next driver out of Atascadero, California, the lady driver. This is the machine of Randy Pancrast. Randy Pancrast driving a Pancrast Racing number 8 machine. Coming to the green flag for Randy Pancrast, going right around the bottom side of turns 1 and trying to keep that number 8 nice and straight. Straight is the way to be. Trying to keep that car with the right attitude here on lap number 1. 16.355, 16.35 for Randy Pancrast. Right now, that's good enough for P4 overall. We got Cade Lewis, Drake Carty, CJ Sarna, and Pancrast. Right now, we got that top 4. Lap 2 for Pancrast. Coming to the line, 16.563, 16.563. Lap number 2 for Randy Pancrast. Next car to the gate out of Fillmore, California. This is the number 14 machine of Connor Spear. Connor Spear in the 14. Connor Spear with 1 win on the season. He's got 2 top 5s and 5 top 10s. Average finishing position of 5.4 as he comes to the green flag. USAC, make the USAC Western State Midgets. 15.900, 15.900. Lap number 2, 16.405, 16.405. Just a little bit slower there for the number 14. Chris Rahe, first car out, or next car out. Chris Rahe out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. It's a long haul for the 5 machine. Proving it is all Western states indeed, not just California drivers. Young man in Arizona, California, Prescott Valley. Coming around on lap number 1. Rahe, 16.389, 16.389. Rahe good enough for P6 there on lap number 1. Looking for a little more here on lap number 2. Rahe's lap 2, 16.109. Just a little bit quicker, a touch quicker. 16.109 for Chris Rahe. Bakersfield, California native, the B&B Motorsports 66 machine. This is Brody Graham. Brody Graham, second time out with the Western State Midgets here in the 2026 season. Brody Graham right around the bottom side of turn 1 and 2. We'll go down the back straight, get some good attitude here on lap number 1. Lap 1 for Graham, a 15.756, 15.756. That's good enough for P4. Brody looking for a little bit more. Car looks got a lot of speed in it. Just has to wrangle it. Find the moisture off of turn number 4. Checkered flag will fly. Lap number 2, 15.742. 15.742 for Brody Graham. Next out of the gate, it's number 15. He hails from Visalia, California. This is Ron Hazelton. Sounds like some power plant issues for Hazelton in the 15 machine. Coming to the green flag. A little bit tied up the hill. Can't know if it's motor issues or that's on the chip for the 15 machine. Hazelton, that time out with a 17.479, 17.479, lap number 1. Hazelton out of California. We've got, looks 2 more to go. We got Jet Yantis and Preston Norbury. That will do it on lap number 2, 16.826. Bakersfield, California, current asphalt number 4, Y machine. The Jet Yantis, our most recent winner with the Western State USAC Midget Series. Picked up the win last night at Plaza Park with those scoring the 1/5 play oval. Jet Yantis, several wins. He got a 3 for 3 last night in all divisions he was racing. But looking for the clean on the weekend for the young man out of Bakersfield, California. Really arcing that corner to turns 1 and 2. Lap number for Jet Yantis. 15.925. Make it 15.925. Lap 1 for Jet Yantis. Yantis right down to the bottom here into turn 3 and 4. Looking a little bit quicker here on lap number 2. 16.567. 16.567. Lap 2 for Jet Yantis. Final car out on the track. This is the 77AZ Preston Norbury out of Chino Valley, Arizona. It'll be final on track here for single car qualifying from the Western States USAC Midgets. Right around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Time to beat is Cade Lewis, 15.603. Can he do it here off of turn number 4 on lap number 1? Lap 1 for the 77 with a 15.711. 15.711. Norbury good enough for P3. Looking for a little bit more speed here on lap number 2. Norbury floats up, puts that right rear bit on the cushion. Coming to the checkered flag. Lap number 2, 15.834. He'll stick with lap number 1. So your top qualifier, the 1 out of Bakersfield, California, it's Cade Lewis. Second in qualifying, Cardi, Preston Norbury, CJ Sarna, Brody Graham rounding out your top 5. So that will do it. All the single car qualifying here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Looks like we are getting set to possibly a little bit of track prep, or definitely 12 cars pushed off the center of the race surface. Then we'll get right in to our opening ceremonies. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another great night of dirt track racing at the Santa Maria Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, before we get to all this action, we've got modifies, we've got sport mods, we've got two kinds of sprint cars, a 305 and the USAC Western State Midgets. But for all that racing action, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, may you all please rise and remove your caps. Tonight's invitation. Heavenly Father, thank you for bringing us together tonight. Watch over our drivers, crews, officials, and fans. Keep everyone safe. Guide us to race with respect and sportsmanship, and help us all return home safely to our families. In your name we pray. Amen. And now, the national anthem performed by Waylon Estes.
Hello, I'm Waylon Estes, and I'm going to sing you our greatest song. Gentlemen, please remove your caps and put it on your heart with your right hand. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we'd hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. Against the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of free and the home of the brave.
That's what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. That's Waylon Estes. Going back-to-back weeks, doing it again for us here at the Santa Maria. That young man right there has got a great thing for him. All about America. That's what I'm talking about. You can hear him right now. We've got our first heat race of the night. Ready to do battle. It's going to be your IMCA Northern Sport Mod heat race number 1. Here we go, gentlemen. We're set to do battle for our first heat race of the night. We'll kick it off. IMCA Northern Sport Mod heat race number 1. Looks as we show him 1 to go at the line. The 99B of Paul Brown. He'll be on the inside of your front row, who's outside the 250 of Chris Smith. Matthew Frazier. He'll be on the inside of row number 2 in the 15F machine out of Santa Maria, California. To his outside. The most recent winner for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod division, the 43K of Landon King. Electing to start in the rear of the field, McKinley door and window number 70. That is John McKinley. And that is your first 5 cars for heat race number 1, IMCA Northern Sport Mod division. Green flag is in the air. Check him out down the back straightaway. Chris Smith in to the bottom side of the next level. Skinny's Automotive. To Evolution Chat. He'll lead lap number 1. Matthew Frazier on the number 2 spot. Then you pick up the 43K of Landon King. Kinley 99B of Paul Brown. Slipping up just a little bit off of turn number 2. That was Landon in the 43K machine. No harm, no foul. We keep it rolling. Lap number 2. It's Chris Smith. Chris Smith's had some tough luck here the first 2 races here at the Santa Maria Speedway. He gets a little bit tight down on the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Here comes Frazier to his inside. Matthew Frazier getting the victory circle. Stevenson suspension, specialty glass number 15F to the top spot off of turn number 4. 3 down, 7 to go. Make it 3 down, 5 to go. 8 laps is the distance here for heat race action. Now down that back straightaway. Beautiful shot Fully Ford, a CJ's Cafe, Air Brand Creative, API Waste Services, Speech. Fraser, Smith, and King all get tight right in the same spot there in the apex of turns 1 and 2. They rocket off 2 down the back straight into 3 and 4. Fraser still out front. Walking away. Here comes the battle now. P2. Looks like the drivers are having a tough time into turns 1 and 2. Looks like it might be a little bit sticky and moist down the entry. Then the car seemed to lose the front end right around off a turn at number 2. Say who's not having a tough time? That's Fraser. Fraser is out front and looking fantastic. And that specialty glass number 15F machine. White flags in the air one more time around for Fraser. Fraser turn at number 2. Working down that back straight, but here comes Chris Smith in the 250 machine. Chris Smith starting to figure it out towards the end of this one. Checker flag in the air. It's going to go to Matthew Fraser. He picks up the heat race win. Chris Smith out of Kalinga, California comes home P2. Third is going to go to the 99B of Paul Brown. And fourth is going to round out John McKinley. Landon King rounding out the top 5. So King having a bit of a bobble there, putting him to the tail of the field. But Matthew Fraser picking up the heat race win. Second and final heat race coming out for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. 10 cars through the back for tonight's competition. Heat race number 2 looks like this on the points in the main 37 entry out of San Diego, California. The director of race operations right here at the Speedway, that's Chad Weber. To his side, he picked up the win, night number 1 for the series out of San Luis Obispo, California. The 14W of Willie Othau. Inside of row number 2 out of Paso Robles, California, that's number 14 of Rich Denman to his outside. The 462 of Tate Loftus. In row number 3, his lonesome in the Farrell's Auto Shop, number 71, it's Aaron Farrell. 5 cars, 8 laps, the distance here for heat race number 2. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. The heat win here. Heat race number 2, IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. Hard look as they come off a turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Chad Weber right around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. He's got Oath out hard on his tail. Side by side for second down that back straightaway. Here comes in. Chad Weber floating up the hill off a turn at number 4. Lap 1. Weber back down to the inside in turn and 2. He's got a great look to the 37 machine. Has great drive to the next level. Fabrication. 37 machine. Big brand tire for Chad Weber floating up off a turn number 4. Almost fence. But here comes Tate Loftus. Loftus now side by side with Denman. Denman off a turn at number 2. Working down into turns 3 and 4. Chad Weber still out front. Coming down that back straight into turns 3 and 4. Weber, Loftus, Didman, Othout, and Farrell. No change in that top 3. Trying to make a move is Tate Loftus, but have momentum is the 14 of Rich Didman. Passing the halfway point, we've got 3 laps to go here at the line for the 37 of Chad Weber. Weber gets that big brand tire, number 37, down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Didman's got a great run off a 2 down the back straightaway. Here comes Rich Didman, shot out of a kick down the back straightaway. Weber slides himself once again here, turn number 4. That might not be the advantage. As you can see, Didman diamonds the corner. He gets a big time run now down that back straightaway, side by side. Weber going into 3 and 4. Weber gets back to the back bumper of Didman, coming to the white flag one more time around. Weber now goes right back down to the inside of Denman. Denman able to keep that run down that back straightaway going into turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Weber using the chrome just a little bit, gets into the backside of Denman. Denman picks up the heat race win. Weber comes home second. Golden Empire Towing, STW number 462. Tate Loftus comes P3 over Willie Othout and Aaron Farrell. That'll do it there for heat race number 2. Rich Denman picks up the heat race win. Heat number 1 for your IMCA modifieds out on track cars. Going 8 laps here for heat race number 1. Wyatt Moody from Templeton, California on the point to his outside. And the 10, it's the West Coast Boring suspension Victory Circle chassis for Rob Sanders. Out of Beach, California on the inside of row number 2. That's the 20 S of Cole Schlauko. Outside, our most recent winner. He won just days ago here at the Santa Maria Speedway in the 51. That is G Money, Kevin Manning. Nice tight formation coming to the green flag. Looking at wide going into turns 1 and 2. Schlauko right around the bottom side. That tire up on the berm. Falls back, but out front, the 10 in of the Sandman Sanders. He's coming around, going to lead lap number 1. Schlauko and Manning side by side for third. Wyatt Moody sitting P2. Cole trying to get left rear, or that left front on that inside berm, trying to load up that right rear. But out front, the Sandman Sanders, a great showing for him. He's been for the first 3 times out for the IMCA Modifieds here at Santa Maria Speed. Gavin Manning sitting P2. Arcs the corner, diamonds it, tries to keep that back straightaway as possible. You can see the big run he gets down into turns 3 and 4. Sanders, Gavin Manning, Wyatt, and Cole Schlauko. No change in the top 4 as they started to sort themselves out. Lap number 2 as we're just halfway point. It'll be 5 laps down. Remaining by for the 10 in of the Sandman, Rob Sanders. Sanders doing a fantastic job of Cole Schlauko. He's got it over here on the cushion, on the berm down on the infield turns 3 and 4. Tries to get it refired. He will do so. We stay green. Coming to the line to go. If you're wondering why he didn't cause the caution, it's one and done here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We got a battle for the top spot here coming off of turn number 2. Here comes Gavin Manning to the inside of Sanders. Decides to back out of it just a bit. It's a draw, redraw. These are already into the good as the white flag will come. 1 to go. Gavin Manning now will change lanes. Goes to the top side, tries to diamond that. Great run here off number 2. Might run out of time. He goes into 3 and 4. Coming off of turn number 4, getting the heat race win. The Sandman, Rob Sanders. Manning comes home P2. Third's going to go at a tight battle. Wyatt Moody at the line will overtake Cole Schlauko, and that'll do heat race number 1 for your IMCA Modifieds. Second and final heat race for the IMCA Modified Division. Doug Haggio on a point in in machine, Justin Crockett, the 2018, who is inside of row number 2, the 15F out of Santa Maria. That is Marcus Frazier. To his outside, going to Parks. That is the 25 of Marcus Ford. Lights are out. We're going to go green flag racing right here. Number 4. Nice tight formation. Four cars, 8 laps the distance. Heat race number 2. IMCA modifieds. Green flags in there. Justin Crockett with a great start. It's going to work around the outside. Haggio's a little bit tight on the binders. Now here comes the 15 of Frazier. Down to the bottom side here into turns 3 and 4. The 21 of JT of Crockett. Getting all kinds of crossed up with the 15 of Frazier. Crockett will lead lap number 1 side by side for second. Who was it at the line? Give it to Marcus Frazier. By a nose over Doug Haggio. Best battle on the track is for as we have Justin Crockett out in front of the field in that brand creative 21 JT machine. Frazier sitting P2. Frazier's had a fantastic 2026 season so far here at the Speedway. I believe he's got 2 second place finishes and a place finish for the 15F special class entry out of Santa Maria, California. So no 151 of Tyler Bannister here tonight. He's been the one to watch and the one to beat here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Still no lack of talent here tonight. Frazier and Justin Crockett battling down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Now the difference is 1.53 seconds at the halfway point. 5 down, 3 to go. Down the back straightaway, Crockett, the 21 JT machine, is getting some company in the 15F of Frazier. Marcus 5. This time a 1.03. So a bit more speed out of the 21 JT the last time by. Justin, now you visibly see he's starting to pull away more and more from the 15F of Frazier. Coming to the white flag one more time around. Frazier trying to down the 21 JT of Justin Crockett, but he will not do so. Crockett extending his lead going into turns 3 and 4. Off of 4 for the final time. The C&D bonding number 21 JT, Justin Crockett, picks up the heat race win. Marcus Frazier comes home second. Aggie on the number 3 spot, and Marcus Ford will round your top 5. Make it the top 4. That'll do it for your IMC modifieds. Just like that, we're getting right through the heat race program. After our heat races here tonight, we will be having our fan experience over there in turns 3 and 4. You can see all the fire pits and all things over there. What we have for you at Santa Maria Speedway, that is included with your admission here tonight. So general admission can get the fan experience, and that's where we will be doing all of our candy giveaways and goodie giveaways. We stand up there on the deck and we hand it out to the fans down there. We did last week. It worked fantastic. So if you're up here getting sessions at the concession area, you're still able to do so without the chaos, hectic, and all the things that happen with the giveaways right here, right underneath the announcer booth. So we're going to do that at the fan experience over there behind turns 3 and 4. Number 1 for the IMCA 305 Savers. Starting to take shape as we have 7 cars going 8 laps here for heat race number 1. Lineup will look like this. On the we got Davey Pombo out of Kerman, California. And to his side, he's got his brother, Anthony Pombo. So it's an all Pombo front for heat race number 1. Jeremy Alves, the 81A out of Hanford. He'll be on the inside of row number 2. Outside, he calls to Larry, California home, 23P of George Tristo. And to the inside of row number 3, the 36B. His calls California home. That's the 71 of Andrew. 14 years young right there. You can see him right there in turn number 4. Getting put off race number 1. Cars, Lance Jackson out of Kingsburg, California. That will be the number 18 machine. He had some issues in his hot laps session. Looks like he is still down there in his pit area. He's call. Looks like we'll go with of Davey Pombo, Anthony Pombo, Jeremy Alves, George Tristo, Kevin Barnes Sr., and Andrew Martin. So now we're going to 3 of George Tristo down to the infield, or make it on the inside of row number 1. Jeremy Alves outside. Then the Pombo brothers in row number 2, Anthony and Davey. The 71 of Andrew Martin on the inside of row number 3. And who is out? The 36 of Kevin Barnes Sr. So don't know what that's quite all about there. So we got to get Barnes to tag the field. He'll be on the side of row number 3. Trying to get those guys. Let's split up, boys. There we go. Showing them to go. Kevin Barnes Sr. will tag the outside of that front row, and we are ready to do battle once again. Six cars, 8 laps the distance for the California 305 IMCA Race Saver Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. This is stop number 3 for the 26th season. We will do 9 times throughout the year in 2026 as we flag off of turn number 4. Heat race number 1 underway. Tristo, the 23 machine, right around the bottom of turns 1 and 2, leads him down that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Tristo, Alves, and Pombo. That is your 3. Davey Pombo sitting third. Anthony Pombo third. Kevin Sr. and Andrew Martin rounding out the field. Tristo doing a fantastic, keeping the 23 right around that bottom side, keeping those tires good stuff in that bottom groove. Tristo P1, best battle on tracks for the number 2 spot. It's between Davey Pine and Jerry Alves in the 81A. Davey trying to find a way to get around the 81A of Alves. Right now they're all locked outside. Touching up his spot but losing some ground is Davey Palmer on the 2 NL Plumbing Machine. Anthony Pombo and Kevin Barnes Sr. battling for the number 4 position as they work off a turn. Number 2, the 14-year-old, the 71 of Adam Martin rounding out the field. George Tristo, making a 2.5 second advantage on the field. Jeremy is still sitting P2. Pombo, hold on to it. Tristo getting all kinds of sideways there to turns 3 and 4. 2 to go. It'll be a white flag next time by for the 23 team machine. George Tristo out of Tulare, California, looking for the heat race win here in the IMCA 305 Race Saver Series. One more time around. There they go, working off of turns 3 and 4. Coming to the checkered flag. George Tristo picks up the heat race win. Owls comes home in the number 2 spot. Sits 3rd. At the line, Kevin Barnes Sr. will edge out Anthony Pombo. And that's your top 5. And rounding out the field in the Mid-Valley Pipe and Supply number 3T, George Tristo picks up the heat win. Heat race number 2 for the IMCA 305 Race Saver Series. Set to do battle. We'll see if we have a revised lineup, but as of right now, this is what we have from Visalia, California, the 31H of Phil, and he'll be on the point. And he was outside, calling Visalia home, the 15 of Reno Felicioni. Inside of row number 2, the 86JR, the 86 Sideways Designs machine out of Bakersfield, California. That is Austin Manzella. Outside of row number 2, he calls Visalia, California, home of the Pennzoil Racing. Number 5, that's Connor Donnell. Inside of row number 3, Andrew Williams driving the 2W machine into his outside out of New Cuyama, California, the C of Alexa Herrera. In row number 4, all by his lonesome, he calls Napomo, California, home the 21X machine. That is Corey Ballard. And that's your 7 cars going 8 laps here for race number 2. The IMCA 305 Race Saver Series, Santa Maria Speedway. Lights out, coming to the green right here off of turn number 4. Flags in the air. Connor Donnell, the 5 machine down to the inside. He was on the rail. He'll take that top spot. They bang wheels down the back straight to Will Heinen and Reno Felicioni. Austin Mans, Sideways Designs number 86 machine. Sid Pete Feliciano gets all kinds of crossed up into turns 1 and 2. He'll come to a halt down on the infield, and the caution flag will fly. First caution of the night for the 305 Saver Series. So first caution of the night for the 305 Saver Series goes for the number 15 machine of Reno Feliciano. Feliciano out of Visalia, California. So we'll see with the house rules for it's one and done, but the series rules might be a little bit different for the California 305 series. Looks like they're going to give them a second opportunity to tag the back of the field. So this is a final heat race for the California 305 Race Savers. Once again, we're going to have our fan experience in the fan experience at the Santa Maria Speedway. So right after the USAC portion of tonight's program, after the final heat race, we'll get all the fans that were wanting some swag and candy, all the young guns down there in the fan experience behind turns 3 and 4. Santa Maria Speedway, I told you, Santa Maria, by Spencer's Fresh Market, CJ's Cafe, the Red Chair Shop, Mohali Ford of Arroyo Grande, Brand Creative West. As we get into heat race number 2 for the Quick Change Energy 305 Sprint Car Series. Green flag is back in the air. Connor Donnell out of Visalia, California, puts the Pennzoil 5D machine right around the bottom side of the racing surface. Sit 2, that is Austin Manzella out of Bakersfield in the Chris Ennis-owned 8.6 Sideways Designs number 86 machine. Phil Heinen and Reno Feliciano now side by side for third once again. That's where Feliciano was battling with the 31H of Phil Heinen when he got it wrong into turns 1 and 2, getting by the 21X and the 7. Alexa Herrera. We'll be at the halfway point this time by for heat race 2. Now switching up and going to the top side is Donnell in the 5D. Able to gain some space back to him is the 86 of Austin Manzella. Manzella now staying dead on the bottom side of the racetrack. Donnell able to put that 5D machine where he wants on the surface. Past the halfway point, we got 5 down, 3 left to go. Connor Donnell, Manzella, Phil Heinen, Corey Bard, and Reno Feliciano. White flag this time by Jason Vance. Will throw the white flag for the 5D of Connor Donnell. Donnell right around the bottom side. Austin Manzella in P2. Phil Heinen, no battle as they go into turns 3 and 4. Final time. Connor Donnell picks up the heat swing. Manzella comes home second. Phil Heinen third. Fourth's going to go to the 21X machine of Corey Ballard. Feliciano and Alexa Herrera round out the field. That'll do it for the California 305 Race Saver Series here at the Santa Maria Speed. That's also brought by Quick Change Energy Drink and Motor City GMC. Heat race number 1 for the USAC Western State competition, Santa Maria Speedway. First time for 2026 season. On the points, California, the 5 machine to the side. The 8 out of a Atascadero, that is Randy Pancratz. Jet Yantis, last night winner. And the inside of row number 2 was outside Brody Graham. Preston Norbury and Kate Lewis, your 6 drivers as we look at 3 wide. Going into turns 1 and 2, Jet Yantis trying to make the money early. Right on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Jet gets a little bit crossed up here into turns 3 and 4. Yeah, but the 55 machine is not going to lead it. It's Yanis. Jet Yanis taking the momentum from the win last night, bringing it into the Santa Maria Speedway, looking for his first ever win in the USAC Midget here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Kid's been a dominant force at Plaza Park Raceway. Each and everything that he drives, he had a 3-for-3 win last night. Brody Graham backing it in deep into turns 1 and by Cade Lewis, banging nerve cards with the 50 Haley Lambert. Now here comes Cade Lewis. Cade Lewis side by side with Graham. Graham a little shook there coming off of turn number 4, pointing it right towards the fence. Down that front straightaway, no harm, no foul. Now here comes Cade Lewis back to the inside of Haley Lambert. Cade Lewis able to keep the 101 machine slowed up and keeping the good stuff here coming off of before. You can see him really fight the wheel as he got turn number 4. Now Brody Graham puts the move on the 55. Up on the bike goes the 101 of Cade Lewis. He sets it back on all 4s and now trying to chase down your top 2. Jet Yantis and the 77 of Peter Norbury, Preston Norbury. Preston Norbury making the long haul out of Chino Valley, Arizona. Jet Yantis working off a turn number 4. We got 4 to go. No real battles on the track. Might be the best on the track. Haley Lambert in the 55 and Randy Pancratz right there battling for the top 5. Final 2 cars on the field, but out front, Jet is just sailing away with this heat race. You can hear Jet Yantis all over the chip as he works down into turns 3 and 4. Caution flag will fly. We got a couple together. We got the 55. Looks like that's Graham in the 66 and Randy Pancratz in the 8. See if we can check out the timing and scoring. That was a 2.3 second advantage for the young gun out of Baker, California, Jet Yantis. That will be erased. Now Preston Norbury will be sitting right on his tail tank. Cade Lewis sitting P3. Brody running 4th at the time of the incident. That'll put Haley Lambert up to P4. And we will see if the 6 and the 8 can continue as they bring out the caution with 2 to go. So get a push off is the B&B number 66 for Brody Graham. Still trying to get Randy pushed back in the right direction. They're working over here in turn number 4. So Jet Yantis picking up the win not even 4 hours ago. Plaza Park Raceway. Also, you can catch all that action on racing as well as everything tonight as the USAC ship with racing. Randy Pancratz able to refire the number entry. She'll tag the back of the field. And have 2 to go here in race 1. Once again, after heat race number 2, all of the fan experience will be happening in the fan experience over there in turns 3 and 4, where we give our driver giveaways. We'll have autographs available as well over there, so it's a perfect time to meet the drivers. As we come back to the green here off of number 4, Jet Yantis coming to the green. Preston Norbury and Lewis. Bang tires off of turn number 2. Brody Graham, he'll get for one special. As he gets up to P3, coming to the white flag one more time around. Jet Yantis working away from the field. He's got a straightaway lead already as turn number 3, battle for the number 2 spots. Not warming too much as Brody Graham will not be able to get to the 101 of Cade Lewis. The current asphalt 4 wide. Jet Yantis picks up the heat race win. Cade Lewis comes home in the number 2. Brody Graham locks it up and backs it into turns 1 and 2, but it didn't matter. He comes home P3. Norbury, Haley, and Randy Pankratz round out the field there for heat race number 1. Western State's USAC Midgets. That'll bring out heat race number 2, and we've got 6 more cars in last the distance once again for our second and final heat race. It's the final heat race of the night as we've been through the IMCA Northern Sport Mods, the Modifieds, the 305 California Savers, and now your Western State Midgets. So once again, the final heat race of the night. Then we'll head over to the fan experience for intermission. Heat race number 2 making their way to the track. This is your 6-car field. Starting on the points out of Santa Clarita, California, 15X of Adam Weisberg. And to his outside, it's a 15 and 15 front row. This is a straight-up 15 out of Visalia. It is Ron Hazelton. Inside of row number 2, starting third on the field out of Prescott, Arizona. That is the number 14 of Chris Rahe, who is outside from Fillmore, the 14 of Connor Spear. Final row on the inside, it is C.J. Sarna out of California driving the 20 machine. And to his outside from Riverside, the 17 of Drake Carty. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing here off of turn number 4. You can see as the sun is set, the moisture is already starting to come back and show his eyes over there in turns 1 and 2. Track always comes back towards the end of the night here at Santa Maria, California, as the water just 4 foot down and just a little bit too anticipatory right there for the 15 of Ron Hazelton. That's not Hazelton, it's the 15X of Weisberg. Weisberg, a little too quick to the loud pedal for turn number 4. They got to be side by side at the cone. You can see the official right there, right next to the yellow tire off of turn 4, indicating to those drivers, we got to go right here. So Adam Weisberg and Ron Hazelton get one more try at it. Chris Rahe, Connor, C.J. Sarna, Rick Cordy. Formation starts to tighten up on that back straightaway. Going at nose to tail. Coming off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Nope. Not quite again. A little too quick for the 15X. And caution flag will fly. So the front row finalized. As you can see, we got a brand new front row. The 5 of Chris Rahe and Connor Spear. The 514 machine, so row number 2 will up to row 1. Let's see if they can get it figured out. As lights are out, we're going green off of turn number 4. So Chris Rahe, Connor Spear, Adam Weisberg, Ron Hazelton, CJ Sarna, and Drake Carty coming to the green off of turn number 4. Much better this time. Great start. Connor Spear's going to lead him down that back straightaway. Sitting in the number 2 spot, that's the 5 machine of Chris Rahe, but don't look now. Here comes the 17 of Drake Carty. The Eibach Spring, number 17 of Carty. Beautiful looking hot rod, battling side by side. CJ Sarna trying to find a way around Chris Rahe. Carty will get the position for now, but Rahe's going to cross him back over. But out front, it is all the 14 of Connor Spear. Connor Spear ran a lot with the Lightning Car Division, now out here battling with the USAC Midgets. The Western State Midgets now leading the second heat race of the night. But here comes that 3-car battle off of turn number 4. CJ Sarna looking for a 2-for-1 special down that front straightaway. Drake Carty battling hard as well. They both make contacts with the 5 machine of Rahe, but Rahe, he's knuckles up. He's ready for it. Beating and banging around the Santa Maria Speedway. CJ Sarna trying to poke the nose underneath once again. Rahe out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. Putting up a battle between Drake Carty, CJ Sarna. Now Carty taking a peek to the side. They're side by side with Sarna. Couldn't fit a sheet of paper between the two of them into turns 3 and 4. These guys are battling tight. Rahe now starting to figure out the 5 machine. He's keeping that car very stable and underneath them. Drake Carty and CJ Sarna a little more on edge. They might have a little more speed, but the consistency is going to Chris Rahe as he's able to keep that car nice and straight. The beautiful apple red number 5 machine. But here comes Carty to the inside. Drake Carty in the Eibach Springs number 17 machine will clear the 5 of Rahe. Himself up in a P2. Can he run down the 14 of Connor Spear? Connor Spear with a straightaway lead over that 3-car battle for second. Right now the advantage for the 14 machine. Right at 4 seconds. Let's see, we had some exhaust fly off of one of the hot rods down on the infield. White flag one more time around. Connor Spear with a 3.5 second advantage over Drake Carty now this time by. Oh, Carty gets it wrong. He comes to a halt. Keeps it running somehow, some way. Gets by Chris Rahe once again down that back straightaway. Crossing the line, Connor Spear up the heat race win. Drake Carty off of turn number 4 will come home second. Third's going to go to the 5 machine of Chris Rahe. Jay Sarna comes home 4. Ron Hazelton rounds out the top 5. Adam Weisberg rounds out the field. So, race fans, that will do it for the second and final heat race for your USAC Western State Midgets. So, race fans, it's that time if you want your chance at some swag, some candy, and all the things that are given away here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Start making your way down to the fan experience, turns 3 and 4.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for the test. Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shots, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for that Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd. This is racing, fast and loud, fast and loud. Roll it back, take it in. Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up. Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream, won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo!
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yes. The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Yeah, engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just full of sex. Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shops, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for that Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd. This is racing, fast and loud, fast and loud. Roll it back, take it in. Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up. Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo! The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. This Saturday night, it all comes alive.
You don't just watch it.
You feel it.
This is short track racing at its best.
Santa Maria Speedway.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So about set to do back here for our first A main event of the night. Here they come. First car to the track. That'll be your pole sitter out of Bakersfield, California. The McKinley door and window number 70 machine. That is John McKinley. Beautiful Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria, leading our cars around the track here tonight. As we have four wonderful divisions: IMCA Northern Sport Mods, IMCA Modifieds, California 305 IMCA Race Saver Sprint Cars, and the Western States USAC Midgets. This is our first A feature on the track. Brought to you by Rugged Radios, City of Santa Maria Regional Transit, Birch Told Equipment, Splash and Dash Car Wash, Toast Construction, and All American Drilling. This is the IMCA Northern Sport Mod feature. John McKinley on the point to his outside out of Santa Maria, California. You'll pick up the Main Electric Skinny's Automotive. Number 37 for Chad Weber. Inside of row number 2, he calls Kalinga, California home. The next level, Skinny's Automotive, number 250. That is Chris Smith. To the outside, he calls San Luis Obispo, California home. The 14W machine, that is the 14W of Willie Othout. Inside of row number 3 out of Bakersfield, California, Victory Circle Chassis, Stevenson Suspension, number 99B for Paul Brown. To his outside, he calls Paso Robles home in a beautiful Chevron number 14 machine. That is Rich Denman. To the inside of row number 4, he is a recent winner with the 43K machine with the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division. The 15-year-old driver out of Pismo Beach, California. That's the 43K of Landon King. To his outside, out of Bakersfield, California, the Golden Empire Towing number 4 Quinton Racing Machine. That is the 462 of Tate Loftus. Row number 5 on the inside out of Santa Maria, California. That is the Fraser Racing number 15F of Matthew Fraser. Not on the grid just yet. To his outside of Atascadero, California, the Farrell's Auto number 71 of Aaron Farrell. So that is your lineup here for the first A feature of the night. Once again, this is the IMCA Northern Sport Mod Division, race number 3 on the season. Willie Othout picked up the win on night number 1. Night number 2 went to the 14W of Willie Othout. Will we have a brand new winner here in night number 3? We shall soon see, as we are just about to go looking for the 15F of Matthew Fraser. But he may not be in the building. Here we go. 9 cars, 20 laps, IMCA modified. Make it IMCA Northern Sport Mod. A feature coming at you as it goes side by side off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Chad Weber goes right to the middle of turns 1 and 2 around the bottom side. That is John Now Willie Othout to his outside, side by side off of turn number 2. Here comes Chris Smith in the 250. Smith down to the bottom side here in turns 3 and 4. Lap number 1. Chad Weber's floating at the rear off of turn number 4. Chad Weber leads lap number 1. John McKinley around the bottom side, trying to find a way around Chad Weber. Weber in the next level, 37. Floating right through the middle, somehow, some way able to maintain that lead. Here they go, working down that front straight. Now here comes Chris Smith in the 250. Trying to find a way around. Chad Weber gets it wrong, spins out of the field. Caution flag will fly. Got out as we got them all together in turn number 2. Chad Weber, heavy damage on the 37 machine, heavy damage on the 250 for Chris Smith. And red flag conditions. Red flag conditions out on the track. It's bottlenecked and all stuck together over there in turn number 2. For safety reasons. Coming to a halt over there off of turn number 2 so we can get all of our tow trucks and fire and safety in the correct positions to get the 250 of Chris Smith and the 37 of Chad Weber racing surface. All drivers okay in that turn number 2. You can see Chris Smith out of the racing car. You can see Chad Weber's going to stay in that big brand Main Electric number 37 machine. Heavy damage you can see on that right front for Chad Weber. He will not be able to continue, and it looks like knocking the rear end out of the 250 for Chris Smith. He will not be able to continue as well. Back under yellow flag conditions here at Santa Maria Speedway for the IMCA Northern Sport Mod feature. Officially 2 laps scored in the books. Chad Weber's running in the number 1 spot at the time of the incident, knocking himself out of competition, and the 250 for Chris Smith. So inheriting the lead will be John McKinley in the McKinley number 70. The Evolution Home Improvements. 14W for Willie Oathout sitting P2. Then the 14, straight up 14 of Rich Denman, the 43K of Landon King. Aaron Farrell, the 99B of Paul Brown, and the 462 of Tate Loftus. The lineup is good. Waiting on the word, as we should be showing them 1 to go at the line. So it's a Delaware-style restart. Leader out front all by his lonesome side from there on back. So it'll be John McKinley, Willie Oathout, and Rich Denman. Pair of 14 cars in row number 2. Row number 3, the 43K and the 71 of Aaron Farrell and Landon King. 99B of Paul Brown and the 462 of Tate Loftus will round out your 7-car field. Still a lot of racing left in this one. Lights are out. We're going green right here off of turn number 4. They start to take formation. A feature back underway. IMCA Northern Sport Mods coming down to the infield. Paul Brown of the 99B. Things got jammed up with 15W of Willie Oathout, not going to the loud pedal as anticipated. John McKinley, rookie season in the IMCA Northern Sport Mod division, out in front of the field. Getting some company from Rich Denman, the 14 machine. Denman trying to get by the young driver out of Bakersfield, California. Side by side, coming off a turn at number 2, John McKinley. Able to hold off Denman for now. Landon King sitting third. Willie Othout, Tate Loftus rounding out that top 5. McKinley missing the bottom, but able to keep that machine out front. But here comes Landon King, the 43K. Next level evolution, working off of turn at number 2 down that back straightaway. There's 3-car battle going into 3 and 4. John McKinley, Landon King, and Rich Denman throw a blanket over them as they come down that straightaway. The difference point, 2.4 seconds. That is nothing, but it is a nose-to-tail battle down the back straightaway. John McKinley trying to make that car 3 lanes wide because here comes the 43K on the inside and around the outside. Here comes Rich Denman. McKinley didn't know where to go. He was stuck right in the middle. Now here comes the 4.62 at Tate Loftus as these cars battle down the back straightaway. 4 wide, make it 4 2x2 down that back straightaway into 3 and 4. We got a new leader, the 43K of Landon King, around the bottom side now, side by side with the 4 of the. That is the 4.62. Sorry, Tate Loftus. I'm used to Tate beating just in a 6.2 when I see a 4 on there. I think Colby Quinton. Working off a turn number 4, Rich Denman floats up and comes that 4.62 at Tate Loftus. Loftus right back down to the bottom side. Now they're side by side as they work off a turn at number 2, a racy track here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Out front, Landon King looking to go back-to-back victories here at the Santa Maria Speedway. 10 laps left to go. Landon right around the bottom side of the racing surface. Now here comes the 4.62 of Tate Loftus battling with Rich Denman. Young man out of Arroyo Grande, California, in the 43K machine, 15 years of age, working off a turn number 2 down that back straightaway. He might be the new young gun out of California, the one to watch, as he's already looking for a feature win right now. He's got about a 1-second lead on that battle for second, as Tate Loftus is trying to find a way around the 14 of Rich Denman. Denman able to keep that momentum around the outside part of the racing surface. He's kind of right through the middle, but carrying momentum. Pinching off his corner and losing that speed through the corner is the 4.62 of Tate Loftus. Working off a turn number 2 down that back straightaway into 3 and 4. Landon gets a little tight on the bottom side of the racetrack. He's going to lose some side-by-side battle for second. 14 down, 6 to go. Now here comes Tate Loftus trying to find a way around Denman. Denman, now he slips up, goes a little bit higher off a turn number 4. It's going to be Loftus by a nose at the line. Loftus and the 14 of Denman, side-by-side drag race down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Paul Brown off the pace into turns 3 and 4. He keeps it. We stay green. 5 to go. It's going to be 4 this time by for the 43K. Don't look now, Landon King. You got a rear view mirror full of 2, ready to pounce at any moment. Landon King. Here comes Rich Denman. Denman working the outside of the 43K of Landon. They're going to be side by side at the line. It's Landon King by a nose. King down to the bottom side. He's going to bring the 4.62 of Loftus with him. Now he slips off a 2, slips up the hill. Here comes Denman side by side. Rich Denman down to the inside. He's going to get the advantage and keep that right rear in the good stuff. Take the spot away from the young gun, the 43K. He's got it on lap number 18. 2 to go. Landon King makes the move on Denman, slides in front of him. Denman with a little bit of contact with the 43K to turns 1 and 2. Now Denman all over the backside of the 43K. Here comes Tate Loftus. White flag one more time around. Landon King slams the door into turns 1 and 2. He gets it perfect this time down the back straightaway for the final time at turns 3 and 4. He goes down to the bottom side. Denman sends it in deep. He'll slide up the hill off a turn number 4. Landon King picks up the win. Rich Denman comes home in the number 2 spot. Tate Loftus rounds out the top 3. John McKinley 4th, and Willie Othout rounds out your top 5. Going back to back, the 43K Landon King. official, he makes his way to the scales. Land King, the 43K, Lex Level Fabrication. Evolution Chassis going back-to-back here at the Santa Maria Speedway's hometown track. Will it go green? It's official down to victory lane for Landed King. Young gun at just 15 years of age goes back-to-back victories. The Toast Construction Finish Line sign, CCP. Rugged Radio's entry. Gets the love right here from Pops. All the safety equipment is coming off. Battled back for this one. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Landed King. Landed, buddy. What a fantastic drive, man. It took a little bit to get up in front, and Rich didn't by you, man, but you battled back hard, and you got by the 14 machine, man. That was great, great move over here in two to pick up that victory here tonight.
Yeah, I got to thank my mom, my dad, Johnny, Central Coast Playgrounds here, Water Shock Rugged Radios, Eva, Ryan, Next Level, King Concrete, Toast Construction, Little Cash, Central Coast Playgrounds, and everyone else who helps.
Man, that was a great move over there. Talk us through the race a little bit. I know you had a battle right there with Denman. Did you just see something open up over there too? Just knew you had to take that opportunity to make the pass?
Yeah, I was kind of easing it over there because the car was right, so I was going a little slower, but I saw his nose, so I had to go.
Man, that was a fantastic job. Race fans, give it up one more time for Landed King. Hey, guys, he's coming up with a pip chain, the 43K pip chain. He's going to come up to give one of your young fans up here, so start making your way right here by the flag, man. Do not go on this side. And the next $100 in beer right here, courtesy of Mr. King. Next $100 in beer, that's what I'm talking about. Coming home in the number 2 spot, Rich Denman. Denman right there coming home in the number 2 position. It looked like you had that one right there towards the end, man. The young kid kind of had made the move over there. You guys are both in the same kind of equipment, twisted chassis, evolution and everything, man. But still, great looking piece and a great looking ride. And coming home second, still a pretty good feat.
Yeah, I just got to thank the people that help us. They shut their motors off. I can't hear. M&S Habib Trucking, Spurco, Twisted Motorsports, Skinny's Automotive, my crew for helping us out. We appreciate it.
All right, that's Rich Dimmick coming home in the number 2 spot. Coming home third, the 462 Tate Loftus. I have to tell you, buddy, you really messed me up with the 462 thing. We'll talk about that. I mean, we'll have to get in the race, but the 462, I was calling you Kobe all night long once you changed the numbers on this thing. But, man, fantastic job coming home third here tonight.
Yeah, not a lot of people know, but the number 4 is special to us. My grandpa, he started racing in '64, and he was number 4, and we just all thought that keep it in the family. Let's combine the 62 and the 4 and bring it out here and put on a show for the fans. I got to thank everybody that came out to watch me tonight. We were pretty bad after that little wreck there. My steering went away. I fighting the car the whole race, but Tommy and Daniel and his whole family, Jackie and her friend are here watching. It's super cool to have everybody out here. This place is awesome. That's the reason we come here. We could have drove 30 minutes to our home track, but this place, get the kids here are awesome. All the kids come down to the pits after the races. We got some stickers for you guys. I got to thank Randy also for coming out. My kids are in the pits with us tonight. My wife, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be here. She's at home right now, 8 months pregnant, and she decided to watch on TV. Hi, babe, and sorry we couldn't win tonight, but we'll get them next time and hopefully get some better track position and get it done.
That's Tate Loftus, ladies and gentlemen, coming home in the number 3 spot. Coming home fourth, young driver out of Bakersfield, John McKinley, man. Fantastic job. You've only been behind the wheel of this thing a couple of times this year, right? This is like your rookie season in the sport mod?
Yep, this is my second race ever.
Man, that's fantastic. So Dad kind of gave up the reins to you this season. Did you think, you did talk for a couple of years. Did you think you're going to be successful like this early in the sport mod?
I mean, I'm excited, but obviously it comes with some repercussions. So hopefully we'll be able to come out for the next one.
Awesome. Who do you got to think on the 70? I know you got McKinley door and window. Who else you got?
Mom and dad, just everyone that supports me. I just really appreciate it, all the help, and especially John Radman. Last minute, he helped me with my valve springs. He messed up the adjustment, but we got it figured out in like the last 5 minutes of leaving. So I just thankful for everyone that helps.
There it is right there. That's John McKinley coming home in the number 4 spot. Coming up next will be our IMCA Modified 25-lap feature. Show them one to go. Let's go now. Here's our lineup for your IMCA Modified A main event. Wyatt Moody and Doug Hill. Your front row, Rob Sanders and Justin Crockett. Row number 2. Row number 3 is Cole Schlauko and Marcus Frazier. And rounding out the field on the inside, Gavin Manning out of Bakersfield to his outside from Buena Park, California. Marcus Ford in the 25. Ready to go side by side. 4 cars, 4 rows, 8 cars, 25 laps is the day. Green flags in the air. Moody and Haggio side by side off a turn at number 2. Here comes the Sandman, Rob Sanders in the 10 end. Sanders down the bottom side, now side by side with Haggio, but coming around leading lap number 1. Who's it going to be at the line? It's Moody. Rob Sanders back around the bottom side. He's going to catfish around the bottom, try to get by Moody. Hits the rut coming off a 2, gets all kinds of cross up. Here comes the 21 JT. Justin Crockett working off of turn number 4. He's got a 2-for-1 special that time around. He gets by Haggio. It puts him up into P2. Crockett looking for his first win here at his home track. He's got the top spot down that back straightaway. The 21 JT Justin Crockett has the C&D bonding entry to the top spot, bringing the 10 into the Sandman, Rob Sanders with him. Once again, looking for his first feature win. Haggio and Moody make contact, floats up the hill off of turn number 2. Here comes the 51 GG Money, Gavin Manning. Manning started inside road number 4 in the 7th starting position, all the way up into P3 in a handful of laps. 4 down, 21 laps remain. Gavin Manning, the American well and safety. 51G as we got 1 round of turns 3 and 4. Caution flag will fly. Marcus Ford gets it wrong in the turns 3 and 4, bringing out the caution here on lap number 4. And we get a little bit of a reset. Your boy John Candy catches breath just a little bit as we like to run the stairs and do everything for you here. John Candy live at Santa Speedway. do battle again. It'll be a Delaware-style restart right behind your leader, Justin Crockett, the brand creative West. Harris, number 21, JT. Looks like the Sandman Rob Sanders, the West Coast Boring 10 in. He'll take the inside of row number 2, putting to his outside the 51G of G-Money, Gavin Manning. Inside of row number 3 is going to be Doug Haggio, the 46 in, with Marcus Frazier to his outside, Wyatt Moody, Cole Schlauko, and the 25 of Marcus Ford. Rounds out the field. Lights are out. We're going green flag off of turn number 4. Nice formation. Beautiful looking 21 JT out in front of the field. Coming back to the green flag. Green flag's in the air. Justin Crockett right around the bottom side. 1 and 2. Here comes Gavin Manning, the 51 to G. Down the back straightaway, trying to make a move. Can he do so? Gavin Manning, he's trying to get the momentum. Working the upper part of the racing surface. He's right through the middle. Floats up high off of 4. Justin Crockett might be a sitting duck in the 21 JT because here comes the 51G of Gavin Manning. Frazier gets by the Sandman Rob Sanders second as they work off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Manning right through the middle of 3 and 4. 2 definite lines working. Manning working the top side in the turns 1 and 2. Off of 2 down that back straightaway, trying to keep the momentum built up and make the move on the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. Crockett catfishing around the bottom side. 18, make it 17 laps remaining this time by. Crockett still able to hold that advantage for now. 0.34 seconds last time by. You can see the flames shooting out of the bottom of the 51G machine as he's up on the chip, trying to get every RPM he can out of the 51G. Back down to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2. Bottom might just be a little too good for the 21 at JT. And he's starting to pull away just incrementally. The 21 at JT at Justin Crockett back down to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2. Gavin Manning ripping the lip off of 2. Back straightaway. Manning now able to get to the bumper of the 21 JT. He may have found something here. 10 laps down, make it 11. 14 to go. Gavin ripping the lip into turns 1 and 2. Off of turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. By side, we're going to have a drag race for the top spot off of turn at number 4. Justin Crockett right back down to the bottom right here in turns 1 and 2. Gavin Manning able to get it wound up. He's going to have the momentum off of 2 down the back straightaway, side by side in the turn number 3. Gavin Manning trying to take the top spot away from Justin Crockett. He will do so here. Lap number 12. Manning still working the top side off of 2 down the back straightaway. Wyatt Moody pulls down in the infield. He's going to call it a night here on lap number 15 as Manning will still edge out in front of the 21 JT. Justin Crockett still able to hang tough with the 51G of Gavin Manning. It's side by side as they work into turns 3 and 4. You can tell there's 2 distinct different grooves. Gavin Manning's the only car trying to rip the lip, and he's able to do so and almost clear the 21 JT of Justin Crockett. Gavin gets 4 wheels over the fluff into turns 1 and 2. But really carries that momentum down the back straightaway into turn number 3. That move now putting him in front of Justin Crockett by 0.4 seconds. 9 laps to go. Rob Sanders now side by side with the 15 of Frazier. Good side by side as they work into turns 3 and 4. 8 laps remaining this time by for the 51G, trying to go back-to-back victories here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Manning still dedicated to the top side in the turns 1 and 2. From the center up here into 3 and 4. Crockett getting closer this time by. 7 laps remain. The 51 of Gavin Manning might have to start thinking about going down to that bottom side and the line from the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. Crockett is really starting to develop a good run here to turns 3 and 4. Looks like it might be coming back as more traction developing off of turn number 4. Rob Sanders, the 10-in machine, now up into the mix as well. Throw a blanket over your top 3. Working down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. We got one around again off of force. The 25 machine, caution flag will fly. Caution now for the 25 of Marcus Ford at Buena Park, California. That will do it for the 25 machine tune spin rule. So he will be done for this event, as well as the 11M of Wyatt Moody. Started on the point for this one. Fell back about halfway through the field. About halfway point of the race. Pulls it down to the infield and calls it a night. So the Addicted to Dirt American Well and Safety Victory Circle chassis. Stevenson suspension number 51G. G-Money Gavin Manning's out in front of the field. Looking to go back-to-back victories here at Santa Maria Speedway. Back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Great restart for the 51G of Gavin Manning. He's going to work down that back straightaway. And it turns 1 and 2 side by side for second. Around the outside goes the 10-man Rob Sanders. He picks up P2 and gets it away from the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. Bakersfield now 1 and 2 down that straightaway. Arroyo grinding the number 3 spot. Santa Maria, California, 8-4. 4 to go. Gavin ripping that lip into turns 1 and 2. Really able to tiptoe around but keep the momentum up. 51G now stretching it to 4 cars. Goes into turn 3. It'll be 3 laps to go at the line for Gavin Manning. Floating up off the hill, losing the car just a little bit is the 10-in of Rob Sanders. Goes right back down to the bottom side. Gets it rotated. Now the left rear in that groove. Trying to find a way to run down the 51G of Gavin Manning. 2 to go, this time by. Two distinct groups of racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Rob Sanders and Gavin Manning trying to work into turns 3 and 4. Sanders pulls a slider into 3 and 4. Gets a little closer. Is going to lose a lot of momentum coming to the white flag one more time around. G-Money staying to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Sanders hits the rut just right. Rockets down the back straightaway with a slider come. He's a little too far away. Protecting it down to the bottom side is the 51G of Gavin Manning. Coming to the line. G-Money picks up the win back-to-back at the Santa Maria Speedway. Rob Sanders comes home second. Third's going to the 21 JT at Justin Crockett. And Mark Frazier once again finishing in the top 4, finishing 4th here tonight in the 15F. Coming across the line, it's the 22K of Cole Schlauko to make it official. Rugged Radio's number 22S finishing 5th officially. It is green. Here comes your winner. Will he get back-to-back victories here at the Santa Maria Speedway? He's got the helmet off, just waiting for the thumbs up. It's green. G-Money gets it done here tonight. We'll see if he's got enough time to get it on the trailer and head over across town to get 2 for 2. As the net comes down, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for G-Money, Gavin Manning. Gavin getting the hardware here tonight. We'll get your autograph on this bad boy right here on the hood in a second, buddy, dude. We'll set it right there. Great job, man. It was side-by-side battle. You were working the top side. Justin was working the bottom side, man. It was back and forth all race long, man. That was a great, great run.
Yeah, it was fun. I knew the bottom was definitely better, but I just was having too much fun entering on the cushion. The sprint car guys are here today. Try to entertain them a little bit, but yeah, the top was just more fun to run. I knew the bottom was better. I didn't really want to bend an A-arm in there, so we got to go race Bakersfield right now, so we're going to try and make it over there, but yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, so that's the plan right now. You're going to load up right now and head all the way down to Bakersfield?
Yeah, depending on how fast Tech is, I think we could get out of here at a decent time. We're going to pull it right in the trailer and take off, head home, and try to tag the back of the main at Baco.
I think I just heard them say they're going to pull intakes right now.
No, it would not be good.
No, man, fantastic job again, man. I'm going to let you get out of here so you can get over there and get Tech done. Congratulations. Give it up one more time for G-Money, Gavin Manning. Coming home in the number 2 spot. If you guys are tired of hearing talk, don't worry, because this guy can talk all night long, man. Rob Sanders coming home second. The best run so far here in 2026. You know, Gavin Manning was really strong around that outside. Justin was really good too, man. You guys were all battling all tight.
Yeah, you know, it's if I just had to, it's a hard track to figure out with that. There's that groove in the bottom that if you hit it coming off the corner, you're all right. But if you missed it, you fell back in, had to pedal the car. So it just took some work to get there. And I started gaining. I started, seeing Gavin get closer and closer. And I was like, you know what? I thought about throwing a slider here in 4, but it would have come up short. And I'm not that type of driver. So I just like to thank everybody who came out. All you fans are awesome. Jason coming out and helping me. Say hi to my mom and Heather, who couldn't come out. She's there hopefully watching. And Chris Stevenson, Suspension, West Coast Boring, HSR Equipment, Victory Circle, and then Santa Maria Speedway for putting this on. This is absolutely awesome.
That's the Sandman. Rob Sanders coming home in the number 2 spot, coming home third here tonight. Justin, it's not 6th, it's 3rd, man. You were out front for the majority of this one. Does it kind of feel like a heartbreak? I don't want to say it's a heartbreak, but does it feel like it?
Yeah, it was, just the lead laps. I knew the 51 was coming. And he got by me, and then I started kind of pacing a little bit harder, and I'm like, shit, I might win this still. You never know, you know what I mean? And then we had that restart. It just killed my momentum. So, like I said, it was a great time. 3rd place is awesome. I led some of the race. Thank you, fans. Langston Pest Control, C&D Bonding, Crockett's Auto Body, BRT Race Engines, Brand Creative, Harris, Chaz Baca that's been helping me, DRT, just everyone that's here. X Belts is here, and I'm ready to drink a beer. That was a rough one.
There it is right there. That's Justin Crockett, the 21JT. A fantastic interview, as always. And you can see right now, it's going to be our California 305 IMCA Sprint Car, a feature. As we line them up behind the Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria, here is your IMCA 305 Race Savers here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Lineup looks like this on a point out of Hanford, California. You pick up the 81A machine. That is Jeremy Alves. 2 is outside. And Visalia, the 15 of Reno Felicione. Inside of row number 2, the 31H of Phil Heinen out of Visalia. 2 is outside. He calls Carmen, California home. It's the 2 of Davey Pombo. Inside of number 3, the 86 JR of Austin Manzella out of Bakersfield, California. And the Sideways Designs number 86 machine 2 is outside. The 20T of George Tristow. Inside of row number 4 from Visalia, the 5D of Connor Donnell. And 2 is outside. In the Barnes Racing Kings Racing Products 36B, it's Kevin Barnes Sr. Inside of row number 5, the 71 of Andrew Martin out of Nuevo, California. 2 is outside from New Cuyama, the 7C of Alexa Herrera. In row number 6 on the inside, he's out of Kerman, California, driving the Pombo Racing number 3 machine is Anthony Pombo. 2 is outside from Napomo, the 21X of Corey Ballard. That will be your lineup for the California 305 Race Savers here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the feature win here tonight? Will it come from that front row? Will it be Jeremy Owls? Will it be Reno Felicione? How about the 31H of Phil Heinen or Davey Pombo? Pombo looking for a second win of the season at the Santa Maria Speedway. Race number 9 for the California 305 Series. And race number 3 here at the Santa Maria Speedway. 3 of 9. You can catch them all year long here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We will be dark next weekend. Just a reminder that we are not racing next weekend. We'll be back the following weekend with another action-packed night of dirt track racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. The California 305 Sprint Car Series brought to you by Quick Change Energy Drinks and Motor City GMC. A main event is about to go underway. A furled up green flag in our flagman Jason Vance's hand, indicating it's going to be 1 to go. We're going green flag racing next time by. Set to do battle. Here they go side by side. Jeremy Alves, Felicione at the cone. Green flag will fly. Great start for Jeremy Alves in the 81As. Down to the bottom side of turn 2, side by side for second. Anthony Powell's going to get the advantage down that back straightaway. And it turns 3 and 4. Alves now getting some rear view mirror action from the 2 of Pombo. Davey Pombo looking for a second win of the season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Can he do so here tonight? Right now, Jeremy Alves in the 81A is looking strong. Reno Felicione set in P3. George Tristow going to the top side. It turns 1 and 2. Fastest car on track right now is that 23T of George Tristow. Got a lot of time to work. 2 laps in. Make it 3 laps, 22 to go. Jeremy Alves right around the bottom side. In turns 1 and 2. Davey Pombo. Now Phil Heinen getting by Tristow. Tristow with a move down the back straightaway to 3. Big move from the 23T. George Tristow. Tristow in the number 4 spot. Phil Heinen sitting 5th. Jeremy Alves still in the number 1 position. He had a 0.9 second advantage last time by. He backs it up with a 0.98 second advantage on the field. You can see Jeremy Alves working right through the middle of the racing surface, off a turn at number 2 down the back straight. Now he's into 2 down the back straightaway. Anthony Pombo still secured in the number 2 spot. Reno Felicione sitting 3rd, and here comes George Tristow. Tristow rounding out your top 4. Fastest car on track was Davey Pombo with the 15.657. Pombo, you can see, he's inching closer and closer to Alves in the 81 machine with 17 laps to go this time by. Comes Pombo. Davey to the inside. He's going to be patient and bide his time. Car might be a little bit faster than the 81 of Alves, but as he backs down, here comes Reno Felicioni. Felicioni in the Sun Grape 15 machine misses his marks. Here comes Pombo to the inside. They're side by side going into turns 1 and 2. Davey Pombo not able to clear the 81 of Jeremy Alves. That's the best battle on the track as they go into turns 3 and 4. Now here comes Felicioni again, ripping the lip off of 4. Reno Felicioni might be the only car that has the same speed as the 2 of Pombo. But Pombo can't find a way around the 81 Jeremy Alves. Jeremy Alves misses his marks just a little bit coming off of turn number 4. Pombo's going to get a great run down the front straightaway as they have to get on the binders and keep it in the good stuff. That right rear right in the groove on the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. 14 to go, just past. We're creeping up on the halfway point. Pombo makes the move. Gets it slowed down, and he's able to clear the 81A machine. Davey Pombo free and clear sailing out in front of him. Pombo tiptoeing around turns 3 and 4. Jeremy Alves in the Alves and Sons 81A machine trying to come back. Jeremy Alves off the bottom of turn number 2. George Tristo getting some company now from the 5D of Connor Danill. Connor Danill right through the middle of turns 3 and 4, but Tristo in the Mid-Valley Pipe and Supply 23T able to hold on to that spot for now. Tristo now taking a peek to the inside of the 15 of Felicioni. Felicioni trying to hold off the 23T of Tristo. 10 to go at the line for Pombo. Tristo now going to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Connor Danill hold him off. All the cars are dedicated to this bottom side here in turns 3 and 4. Tristo misses his marks. Danill will get by in the 5D. Davey Pombo just about a straightaway lead on the 81A of Alves. Showing the patience and the veteran driving skills from the team at Kermit, California. Lap traffic may become an issue as we have 9 to go for your leader, Pombo. Davey working off a turn at number 4, 7 to go. No real contest in your top 4 right now. The best battle on the track would be for second in the 81A of Jeremy Alves and the 15 of Felicioni. There you pick up the 23T of George Tristo. Beautiful looking hot rod. Alves has been tough all night long. Pombo traffic gets to the 21X of Corey Ballard. 4 to go. 1 lap car between your top 2 as they work off a turn at number 4. 3 remain for Davey Pombo. The difference back to second, 1.5 second advantage for the 2 machine out of Kermit, California. Jeremy Alves, he's got about a 1.4 second advantage over Reno Felicioni. Felicioni's got another 1.2 back to the 3 machine of George Tristo. 2 to go. We'll get the white flag this time for that 2 Pombo Racing Minnow Plumbing entry as he works off a turn at number 4. Out in front of him, that is Andrew Martin, the 14-year-old driver. White flag in the air. One more time around for Davey Pombo. Davey works back down to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2. Off of 2. Here comes Alves. Alves is trying to make a late race move in the 80A machine, but he's running out of time. Andrew Martin out in front of your leader. Who's it going to be as they come across the line? Davey Pombo gets win number 2 on the season. Jeremy Alves comes home in the number spot. Third's going to go to Reno Felicione. Fourth is going to go to Connor Donnell. And George Tristo is going to finish in the top 5. Davey Pombo gets his second victory of the 2026 season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. It makes his way to the scales to make it official. Kevin Barnes Sr. going the wrong way in the scales. Pops it out of gear, puts it up onto the scale to make it official. Pombo gets it done again at the Santa Maria Speedway. He's going to come down to victory lane. Been charging hard all season long in the M&O Plumbing Company Quick Change Energy Drink number 2 machine. Second win of the season here in Santa Maria, California. $1,000 richer courtesy of Quick Change Energy Drink. Sideways Designs, BR Motorsports, American Tires, Motor City GMC in Vanderpool. He's up and out, and he can hear you now. Give it up for Davey Pombo. Davey getting the neck band right there, man. You could just tell you were biding your time, trying to wait for the perfect opportunity to make that move. And once you got past him, it was no looking back for the 2 machine.
Yeah, no, the crew, we put together a pretty good package for dry slick stuff, and us catching the moisture, he kept slipping up a little bit. After I showed myself to him down here, I thought he had moved down, but he still slipped up out of it, and I was able to get by him getting in.
So your car, you did have the faster car. Did you feel that you had the speed to just wait for a mistake from him?
Yeah, I felt like I was faster than him, but it would have been extremely hard if he was able to hold it on the bottom, because I don't know if I'd have been able to drive around him or not.
So who do you got to thank on the 2 machine that put you in victory lane here tonight?
Quick Change Energy, HD Tie, Brad Downing Performance Engines, and DA Greg Nano Farms, and my family.
There it is right there. Davey Pombo coming home with a IMCA Race Saver 305 sprint car victory. Jeremy Alves coming home in the number 2 spot. Jeremy, man, right there. You led a lot of that race right there, but Davey was just a little too strong. Just slipped up just once down there, and turn number just cost you here tonight.
I've slipped up in 2, and then off of 3 and 4. I seen him get to the inside of me, and I was like, dang, man, he finally got me. But no, we had a good car. Just finally glad to be able to put a full night together, and yeah, that was a lot of fun.
You got a beautiful car, and you got a lot of sponsors. Who helps you out in the 81 machine?
Yeah, my mom and dad, Alves & Sons Diesel Repair, Van Ness Motorsports, Westcapes, Hanford Auto Sales, Benedict Automotive, Quick Change. Yeah, anybody else that helps out.
There it is. That's Jeremy Alves coming home in the number 2 spot. Coming home third, Reno Felicione. He's got the beautiful Sun Grape IBS Excellence to Customer Service 15 machine. Reno, good battle up there, man. You guys were really close for a long time this race here tonight. Good racetrack. Looks like you could have run the tops a little bit here in 1 and 2, but a little bottom dominant in 3 and 4. A good solid finish coming home third.
Yeah, just really happy to have another top 3 here at Santa Maria. So this is the 3rd time, so it's good. 2 times in a row. Last time 2nd, this time 3rd. We're happy about it.
So what do you have to do moving forward? Maybe get another spot or 2.
Seat time, definitely seat time. 26 races in my career, so that's where we're at.
There it is. That's Reno Felicione coming home in the number 3 spot. Coming home 4th, Connor Donnell, man, in the 5D. This is a great-looking piece right here, man. You did a fantastic job coming home in the top 4, battling with some of the fast guys in the sprint cars here tonight.
Yes, sir. I really appreciate it. It was a good racetrack, very technical, so that's the kind we like around here for sure.
Who do you got to thank on the 5 machine?
Well, first, got to thank Quick Change, HD Titanium, American Racer, and BR Motorsports. I'd also like to thank Shell, Pennzoil, Vanderpool Petroleum, Kaiser Wheels, Shear Processing, Incorporated. I'd like to thank Affinity Truck Center and HD Titanium. I couldn't do it without any one of those guys.
There it is, Connor Danell. That's a fantastic interview right there. Congratulations coming home fourth here tonight. And you can see now we have our USAC Midget A feature making their way to the track. This is 30 laps of Western State Midget racing action coming at you next.